Alrighty. Let's get going. 32. No, not teleglitch. Not returning to that pain. Okay. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays. Just to start up for the day, some Railroad Tycoon. Our usual map. We still feel guilty about failing this map at Christmas. Unless we get Goodwill 20% guy here, he will do. We buy access to Chicago. He's fairly nice. We do miss out on 2 houses there, but oh well. And then we swap out of him because he makes trains more expensive. Well, there's Goodwill 20% man, but oh well. Back into station building cheaper man. Change our dividend. Alright. Now, how have we done for the spawn? We've got milk. And there is milk, and there is milk, and there is milk. Can then be turned into food. Buy up that while it's cheap. That one's a bit awkward, but the other 2 milks work. Water roundhouse. Actually, I should have done telephone rather than roundhouse, but oh well. Finally out of mail. Telephone restaurant. Yes, Decoy. Actual Pokemon games. Which Pokemon game we'll leave for chat to decide a bit later. But an actual Pokemon game instead of Pokemon-like games. Renegade Platinum? Legit games. Not ROM hack or fan made. Legit games. Either ones that I've never played or one that I have only played in a very specific and very time-limited fashion. Not all the way through. Bugger. Yeah, ROM hack could be good too. The Pokemon are not on the trains. We will be training Pokemon, but we are not Pokemoning our trains. Okay, before the end of the year, we should divest ourselves of Atlanta. No, there's a car Pokemon. That stupid Revabroom. But there isn't a train Pokemon. Okay. Do we do the Milks next? Or do we wait and come do Bonterre to Wichita? Wichita is a bit sad, although it has a lot of milk. Is there milk processing down here? There is a battle subway, yes. It is the poor man's battle tower, but there is a battle subway. There is a milk processing down here. McAllister? Yeah, McAllister. And then it could all be exported at Little Rock. How many pairs of people do you have, Wichita? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Tulsa? 1, 2, 3, 4, also 5. It looks like Tulsa-Bonterre is the better pairing. It would mean not needing to deal with customs houses, and we can process the sugar into glazed donuts on site. Oh, also Bonterre does milk. That's an argument for Wichita Bonterre. Because you can go milk. You'd only be able to come back and deliver it here once, though. And then it would essentially be out of ability to absorb food. I feel like the amount of track to getting this milk online just isn't worth. So we will wait and try and do over here as the next thing. Check if the New Year's advisors are any better. Not really. But at least the AI hasn't scooped up Cheap Fuel Man. This side needs its hotel, but now these are done. The Ozark Union wants us to help with their famine. We say yes. Okay. What is the global financial market like? Ugh, hideously expensive loans. No, thank you. And how will we do the train line from one side to the other? Let's have a look. Okay, so it wants us to build on the northern side? Yes, it wants us to build on the northern side. And then across like that. So about there. And then a refrigerator. And the rest can wait. That's just to save up some milk so that we have a full set of milk to deliver on the first delivery batch over there. We're doing alright. We're the most profitable so far. Three for one split. I am the most worth. Well, but I don't really want to leverage myself more than that. See if... Yep, we've gone up to A rank credit. It's still not the most pleasant. But hopefully that is enough. Check the New Year's advisors. Nah. We should do our station building whilst we have station building man. So, roundhouse, water, sanding, hotel, customs, post office, saloon, restaurant, telephone. And then on the other end... Do we care whether it's one square over or exactly on that line? Exactly on that line is fine. Same deal here. Roundhouse, hotel, water, sanding, customs, post office, saloon, restaurant, telephone. Trade into cheaper track building man. There's a better track building man, but there isn't. Check out how much it is and think about whether it's worth digging. 700k. It's probably worth digging a little bit. Ooh, Fuel Man. Okay, nope. Decision made. Be Fuel Man. Fuel Man is the best for this map. Fuel will overwhelmingly be your biggest expense. And he essentially halves fuel cost. Can I get both of those in? I cannot get both of those in a single thing, to our sadness. What about that way? Also no. Can I get all of them in? No. So there. And there. This one can have water. And then we need 2 trains. At least 2. Sadly, the milk expired. Have to wait for more milk. Could we get that to here? We can probably get that to here as well. Come on, one more $1,000. Fine, wait for this. Okay. Then we need enough for 1 more train, so we'll take 1 more loan and make our new milk train. Grain to the milk to the milk thing, and then back as food. Milk is allowed to be picked up late. Oh, sorry, grain is allowed to be picked up late, milk is allowed to be picked up late. Now, are we going to process the aluminium down here or over here? There's also something to be said for just coming straight across there. Yeah, straight across there works, so I should do that here. Waiting for 1 more milk. So Springfield next. Mail gets the priority there. You come straight across. Build Springfield. Springfield. And most of Springdale. It gets the aluminium processing, the distillery, and a steel mill. Is there any local iron or coal? Sometimes there's a little bit of coal like here or here or here. There is a local iron, but that's not worth doing just for that at the moment. Wait for Bonterey to ding ding ding. Now, is there anyone nearby that will eat the diesel? No. Ooh, but that would eat diesel up there. Bonterey. Can I have 4 and 2? Milwaukee. Can I have 1 and 1? And now we're ready to do Sugar 1. how are we going to do this? 3, 6, here, there. Bless me. The milk train is higher priority at the moment. Sugar train can wait. And then in the future, it's just going to be there. There, there, there. And we'll work out if other places also get to have alcohol. Probably yes, but we just visit this like twice as often as the other locations. So like here, here, here. Here, here, there, here, here, there. And then once we've added in Tulsa, Tulsa can be the fourth. Ooh, actually, we can use the steel to do good. Oh, sorry, the aluminium to do goods. Rather than, I was imagining we'd just hoik the aluminium up to the cannery and not actually get anything out of it, but turning it into goods is even better. First milk delivery. Milk needs to have its passport checked. In customs. Passport success. Turn it into food. No, conserve that last passenger. Now, as we already said, this is going to produce too much food just for Wichita, so do Wichita some of the time. And do Springfield some of the time. And we'll work out Tulsa at a later date. You can have telephone poles as well. And the middle can have sanding and roundhouse. Once this dings, we can make the next one? Maybe. One less, one male. Oof. There. Can anywhere process cows nearby, or can we afford to just kill the cow? We can afford to just kill the cow. Die. Okay. One more line. huge interest rate. But that lets us start up both this one, bauxite, aluminium, goods to Bonterey, and then the same thing to Wichita. And Sugar, Tulsa, Bonterey. That one doesn't need diversity because of the troops in Bonterey. Bonterey will happily absorb lots and lots and lots of food. And we can add in your Tulsa component. So here, there, Tulsa. Beautiful. And now there's diversity of alcohol delivery to a sufficient extent that nowhere should get completely overwhelmed and have diminishing returns. It's looking increasingly like having a little train that only does the grain part of that is okay. A little efficiency prairie. Are you fast enough that you get out of this guy's way? Yes. Speed up one. First milk delivery back to Wichita. Except we... Why didn't you get full of milk, friend? Yo. You're supposed to be full of milk here. Ah, because it was a two-step. Okay, reduce it to one step. My fault. Three. Okay, we can start paying off those hideous double-digit interest rate loans. A full set of just mail. And I should buy this, because this year this is going to be super profitable. Boom times ahead. Loans will be even cheaper. It might even be possible to swap all our loans into sufficiently cheaper ones. You are low priority because of the bauxite production rate relative to all the other production rates. We could even have another milk train. We will buy the milk processor this year. That's fine. Do we buy anything else? Probably the aluminium mill. Three for one split. I am willing to leverage up to 40, but that's all. And very good money. What about the milk one? And fantastic money. And good money. So what else do we want? We want to buy the tool and goods factory. We want to buy these two sugar plantations. Two less of you, one dining, one mail. You kind of need the other kinds of maintenance. Buy the other sugar mill. Well, sugar plantation. This needs its doubling, and so does the Springfield component of the line. Then we're out of cash. We should buy the bauxite mine. The distillery. Then we're pretty done. Okay, next expansion. Do we come across to Duran Duran? We could run a Duran Duran Tulsa Express. It would give us another outlet for our milk. It's a real pity that doesn't have a port. I think the more sensible one will be delivering extra milk to there. So come across here and to there. Ugh. The other one can have the wiggly road. This one can afford to be inefficient where compared to this one, because this one's only doing... Like, it's already sitting around waiting for the 2 grain, so it doesn't matter if it's got a wiggle. You should happily absorb more or less all the food we could ever want, because you have got a barracks, and so we can have the second milk train. As soon as we have a ding. Milk train number 2. Milk. Here. Linkomar. That is your job. Then I should probably buy all these dairy farms. Buy all the cows. Make Maud a happy man. Cow, cow, cow. And there is one more to buy. And cow. They say they only... Well, they say they lost money. We'll see if, now that there are 2 of them, whether that changes their tune. It might be that we need a 3rd one. Yeah, we might actually need a 3rd one. So we'll make a 3rd one. Linkomar can have even more cheese and yogurt. Two deliveries of cheese and yogurt. You need to do this line's doubling. Bugger. Alright. And that also gives you another place to deliver the goods to. So Bonterey, Wichita, and now also Link Omaha. The downside of that is we then need to double this bit of track. Now, Little Efficiency him could do double duty running this oil refinery, because it's barely a hop, skip, and a jump that way. So you do these two to here, and then those to there. First time you can do 6, in the future you will do 3. Gonna be waiting for all of these to cross for a little while. And I should have built a liquid storage before letting it pick those up. My bad. We're going to want to buy the oil well and the oil refinery. You need a customs house. And some telephone poles, and then I think we're about done. Arguably, you need telephone poles. Yeah, then we're done. You turn the corner before that guy hits you. And even with all your stopping for everyone else, you're going to hit here before it hits 6 again. 6 bauxite. Investors are excited. Now, I don't know that that's a quick enough delivery rate of food to Ozark. For the sake of making sure we reach what we need there, we're going to have you deliver to Springfield once. Just so that we're sure we break the famine. And then let's look at the profitability of all these things. Yes, you. Yes, you. Yes, you. The milch cows are also profitable now. I could change this to being 2 efficiency trains. And I think I have to. So one that does just the grain. And one that does just the oil. Like that. Profitable. Very profitable. Very profitable. Gushing money. Gushing money. Okay, so we could add in this one, which could then deliver to Bonterey. That wouldn't be that much of an extension. It is unfortunately zigzaggy, but what are you going to do? Is that supposed to be the Cheshire Cat? Yes! If we get rid of the game... That. This is, it sounds pretentious as all shit, but some art that I had commissioned. It is a Alice in Wonderland piece. So that's the Mad Hatter, and he's at the Mad Hatter's tea party. And there's a half see-through Cheshire Cat sitting in the tree behind. It's a sort of Cherry Blossom Japan-esque anime-ish piece. The backstory there is, whilst I was visiting one of the other state's universities for a conference, back when I was Blobber the Dr. Professor Blobber. Never actually Professor, only Dr. Blobber. But anyway, back when I was Dr. Professor Blobber in a different state, visiting a university for a conference, and the university was having a little art show at the time because for their art students. So all up around the campus on the various walls of all the buildings, they had different students' art pieces. And the conference was being held at the uni, and during like the lunch times and between sessions, I'd walk around and have a look at the various art pieces. I really liked one of the art pieces by this, the person who I commissioned to do this. I think it's going to need to be a big train, sadly. I really liked one of their pieces. I went into the art school's front office and said, "Yo, I really like this piece. I'd like to contact the author and organize a print." And they said, "I'm sorry, we can't give away students' contact details." And I went, "That makes complete sense. I would, I can't do that back when I'm working at my university, so obviously I should have thought of that before asking you. How about instead, here's my contact details. You can make your own email to give to the student, saying if they would like to contact me about that because I'm interested, do so." And then it all flowed on from there. I have a, well, it's danger moving this. Oh, of course you can't see because of the bloody filter. Just a sec, I'll grab it off the wall. Yeah. I have a physical copy of the print as well. Yeah. Framed it on my wall. I really like it. And I also gave one to my mum for a Christmas present. No, Christmas or birthday? I think it was birthday, for a birthday present. Because one of the shared memories between me and Mum was reading Alice in Wonderland a number of times. The various Alice in Wonderland stories, both as a little kid in bed, and we'd visit a beach that's like an hour and something drives away, and have like a picnic on the beach, and read Alice in Wonderland. So it has both, I think she'd like the art, and it had nostalgia, sentimental value to the two of us. So I got that. Got two print copies, one for me and one for Mum for a present. That should work fine. We're going to want to buy that. Yeah, and then after that I commissioned the artist to make a slightly different version for me to use on my various backgrounds for streaming and YouTubing and blah 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 blah. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. Swap that back to just passengers. So why am I... He's not menacing. He's a friendly Cheshire Cat. And we just had the story, Cal. You can run back the video. I'm not saying it again straight away. In short, art I liked. Commissioned the piece. I should double the rail to there. So that these two don't get in each other's way. Yes, he's smiling at Animu Mad Hatter's antics. Animu Mad Hatter at his tea party. Alright, let's pay off the rest of these hideous loans. Trade out 10% loans for 6% ones. Done. Double these two little bits that we hadn't. And that one, and that one. Then we're all good. Everything that should be doubled is doubled. You have brownies now instead. Choc chip brownies. I've made brownies a bunch of times. It's a little bit too easy to burn brownies. Because you want brownies to be nice and moist. And so if you overcook them even a little, they don't turn out with a nice, moist brownie texture. That's fine. Swap that to 2. That means we can now buy the steel mill and this ironworks. And then the cannery. Although maybe we should do 4 and then 4? My argument in this has always been, Cal, that buying industry is less profitable than doing more expansions usually. This map it is less so because you have to pay big dollars to buy the land rights in all of the other states. So I can't just keep doing more and more passenger lines. I might as well buy the industries on the stuff that I'm already having and using, rather than needing to spend big money to buy other states' access rights. Do a full set of mail. Close enough for you. Only New York access rights are worth it. You're busy being drowned. You have been sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Global warming has rid us of New York. One is not doing enough. Yet Sydney survives. There is no Australia after the flood. There's only Africa and America, so Sydney might be underwater. We can live in hope. Unless you mean this Sydney? The Sydney that's like over here? No, further this way. Further this way. But I think that one also would be underwater from the look of it. In any case, we need a second oil train. One is not meeting our needs. Double it. Double it. The Provisional Government of the Ozark Union thanks us for lifting the oppressive famine which has plagued their land. With regards to the $250,000 bonus, well, they have to reconsider the immediate payment of those monies until a later date when it becomes convenient for them to pay said monies. Perhaps next Tuesday. In other words, they owe you, the Ozark Union. I lift the famine. We swap back you to delivering to Lincoln Omaha only. Although we could also have you do Topeka a little. And it looks like we should also maybe connect you to Duran Duran. Because this is a lot more suppressed on food than I would have thought. I'll never get my hand on a member of Duran Duran. Where's the mini skirt made of snakeskin? Okay, we've got enough cash to buy one of the next accesses, so that Cal can be happy that I'm not buying more industry. That's pretty nice. Double barracks and a granary. Granary into alcohol. Motley Cruel. It is a cruel joke that they are classic rock. So do we do that? Or... do we start doing this set? Fargo only processes cow in this timeline, which is troublesome because there is no nearby cow. Or at least only a single nearby cow. That is in fact hugely terrible. The cow would have to come a massive distance if we want to give them cow. So it looks like we will only be doing passengers. And possibly paper. Hearst doesn't have a steel mill. Usually this has a steel mill. Like 70-80% of the time. There is a little bit of capacity to do food in Stagath Des Moines. No, it looks like this comes first. Minneapolis Desmonay. Need to wait for a little more cash. Or actually, can you... Where is Des Moines? Where's Desmonay? Why, near Cedar Rapids and Link Omaha. Actually, we don't need to turn the corner. That's fantastic. That means that can just be a single straight. It's in the middle that no one cares about. Ouch. But what about Ottumwa, Iowa? Everyone cares about Ottumwa, Iowa. It's probably more a thing that they were originally French Louisiana or something. Why not SA? And Kaladin chimes in, seconding the motion. This isn't actually getting done quick enough. So we're going to have to change this. Four here, there. Really? I didn't think French Louisiana quite went that high. I didn't know that it quite got up to the Great Lakes. And now that there's two of them, it looks like we can duck this down to 3 and 3. Or maybe 4 and 4? Yeah, 4 and 4. The French and Indian War, the 7 Years' War, removed the French from the lands west of the Mississippi and north of the Ohio. Okay, that's enough. We can have our train here. Minneapolis, St. Paul, Des Moines. All the basic things, but we can't afford sanding, so we'll live without sanding. Now we can afford sanding. The other end can have basic things. $15 million for Louisiana. If only I had a spare $15 million. Could turn a handy profit. Now, how are we going to get you food? There's a bakery up in La Crosse. It's the only amount you'll pay. 15 million or bust. Telephone, restaurant, hotel, roundhouse. The other end needs those things. It can also do goods production. Oh. You paid slightly more than $15 million for something? You're undermining Sunage's narrative. Oh, Mirage, sorry. Well, he might be here. I did see Sunage up earlier. Yeah, he is here. Ha! Sunage is here. I will... No. Technically correct. Do just passengers. Okay. I'd like to get all of these in a single thing. And then I would like that to not need to double zigzag, so... There or there? Probably the down here one. I can't also get the milk. That looks good. Can that reach the bakery there? Tassie for 15 million? What's with America and wanting more islands at the moment? Do I really care about shoving it all the way up against the border? Yeah, might as well. Speed up. Steal more bird shit islands. Ah, bugger, I built it one square wrong. Well, wasted 200k. Meant to be there. And now we're too poor. Wait for you to ding. And across one. No, it didn't ding enough. Fine. Too late, why not SA? They did that yesterday. And our response is, that isn't very nice. Maybe we won't cooperate on critical, stupid, fancy, modern battery minerals. You can have it for nothing as far as I'm concerned, Cal. I need the tiniest bit more money. We also need you to have warehouse and water. Too expensive. The people are entirely self-absorbed and it's a traffic hellhole. It's just, no. Far too hilly. It does have nice bike tracks. I can give it that. Okay. I'm going to delete that cow so that that can be high speed. And then you and you. Give this water as well. I don't live in rural at the moment. My home is not rural, Cal. Okay, grain, warehouse, tick. Okay, and then we can start doing goods and food. Do food first. Food, food here, food, food there. As long as both of these ends have maintenance, that should be enough. Maybe a maintenance there as well. I'll be generous. You can have a maintenance as well. Speed up one. Looks like I should have a separate mail and troop car. So you know what? We can do that as well. So one does just passengers and one does troops and mail. And then one does goods. Wool to t-shirts to here, wool to t-shirts and blankets to here. Now, do I think these are going to be running over each other very frequently? Frequently enough that I'm willing to double these once I have the cash. That last one is a bit wasteful. There we go. Alright, and then the last thing to do is add in alcohol as well. Alcohol. Reduce. $80 of 30. I should maybe go up to a flat 100 if we can afford it. And I can, so I own about 1/3 of the company. And then we need a pair of farms to do the alcohol. Want some rye. Make some rye for our soldiers. Course you do. This to rye to here, this to rye to Des Moines. Desmonais. Go. And then I need to buy these and buy the distillery. Start with the distillery. And actually, no, we'll start with the bakery, then we'll do the clothes and blankets. Then we'll do the distillery. Did you buy before your service or after? For the bakery and this thing, it's after. And seeing as that's about to have a delivery that will pay for it, after. The way it works is it calculates it at the end of year. So if you have used the goods that it produced that year, at the end of year, it will be profitable. Modified by how many years that good was in storage and how many years of decayed stuff there was, is my understanding. For the Argios, for the ones that are converters, it's just how many things did they convert and how many decayed. But rarely is decay an issue with the conversion ones. Yeah, 4 and 4 looks to be doing a better job with you. So we can purchase that cannery, seeing as we're giving it cans. And then we want these two. In 3, the price is about 10 times the... Oh, no, price is constant. The price to buy the thing is always constant. It's whether or not their profitability is the only thing that zooms up and down. Buy the 2 sheep farms. Yeah, price is just the class of building. And you get half back when you sell it. Again, no matter how profitable it is. These two. The administrative cost of getting Railroad Tycoon 3 to work is too high. There we go. Well, admin, set your admin focus. Lose mill points and dip points, but gain more admin. That robbery is a bit of a kick in the teeth. Speed up. If your diplo gets any lower, you'll be shot? Nonsense. Civ 7 might be offensive, but it's not that offensive. It's to get shot over. Now, were they all profitable? Textile mill, yes. Glazed donuts, yes. Rye distillery, yes. These two, yes. Those two, yes. The sheep managed to not quite. And then what do we do after this? We've set up a nice little trade here. And in fact, are you big enough? You are big enough. You could therefore have alcohol as well. Where is the alcohol train? You can deliver to La Crosse sometimes as well. And where do we do next? Usually we go for the Winnipeg, New Quebec connection. Yeah, that seems reasonable. And I think the global market is in upturn. Yeah, so loans are the cheapest they're ever going to be. Now is definitely the time to expand. Buy West Canada for only $1 million. Loan up to the hilt. Buy Quebec. It's after the collapse, Cal. There is no electricity. Ignore the literal electric plant. There are no electric trains. Steam train, steam train, steam train, steam train, steam train, steam, 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 steam. America has fallen into barbarism after the global collapse. Or fallen into greater barbarism, perhaps? Depending on your perspective. Can we get all of them with... We would miss one. You didn't have any electrics before anyway. Yeah, you're like us. Most everything is diesel because of distances. Well, once you've had the best... Why even bother trying? Yeah. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding, water, customs, post office, saloon, restaurant, telephone. So there's Winnipeg. We now need Thunder Bay. Same deal. We then need Hearst. Same deal. Fargo is a bit lacking in size this game, but it's still big enough to justify a single track. We'll do a double just for the sake of laziness and delivering... I was going to say delivering paper, but it doesn't want paper. So fine, it can have a single track. We can cheap out. Good. This can be the extra water. Between Fargo, Winnipeg, and Thunder Bay. Both branches of that can get extra water on the way there. And probably sand, let's be honest. That distance isn't too big. We need some trains. So, Fargo... Haast can be existent. Start on the Haast side. And set up the paper ones. Haast logging. Haast logging, Thunder Bay, back to Haast. Haast logging, Thunder Bay, Winnipeg. Grab pulpwood, turn it into paper. Same again. Turn it into paper. And then see if we can stretch this across to... Stagath Des Moines. There's something in the way here. It's another logging. Blow up that logging plant. And chemicals. Goodbye, chemicals. Check where we need the station to be in Stagath Des Moines. Doesn't really matter. So put it as north as possible. Done. This needs sanding and water. This needs everything, and we wouldn't mind a tiny milk delivery man. Maybe even that way. Milkman. First time you can grab 2. Start up the Thunder Bay Stagath Des Moines. You are low priority. In the future you only do 1. And you are all stations. That'll do. This needs all of its everything. Bit by bit add them in. And then we need to connect across to Quebec-Latuque. That's Stagath Des Moines everything. Everything except the large restaurant. Because I clicked the wrong one like an idiot. There we go. Is there anywhere that will process the logs rather than the pulpwood? There isn't terrible. It can even be reached with a station that doesn't need a diversion. Can be part of the trunk line. Oh, we should buy that paper mill. And I guess we'll make that trunk line one. Gravel and lumber. Can anywhere use the gravel? No. Still not terrible to have. Wait a sec till we can afford lumber train. So logs, logs, lumber here, logs, logs, lumber. Actually, the other way around. Logs, logs, lumber here, logs, logs, lumber there, logs, logs, lumber there, logs, logs, lumber here, and finally, logs, logs, lumber there. We need to add in one for that one when we do that one, but otherwise that's good. Whew. You encouraged the destruction of Sydney, Sunaj. We were saying that New York and Sydney are both underwater. Now that means I should buy the logging lumber mill. Fargo is about to ding. Come on. Thank you. Close enough to full, get going. A shootable offense. Yes. Civ is a shootable offense. You're perfectly allowed to like bad games. That's fine. I love my Might and Magic 7, even if it's got a lot of jank. Do we start using those cows to here? And then delivering that food to everywhere? It's a lot of money. Grab that, just for the sake of... That means it has a grain supply. Like that. And then can we get all three of these in a single station? Sadly no. Then... Single baby station. Cedar cattle. You can have water. You can have a faster loading thing. This needs the grain pickup. Okay, we need a couple more moments for the year to pass and new money to come in. Grain, to cow, to food, to junk, Thunder Bay. 2 to 6 to 6 to done. In the future, just do 1. Then same deal, except you deliver to Stagath Des Moines. You approve of grain to Cal. If the grain is donuts or bagels, sugar glazed donuts. And then Stagath Des Moines delivers to Winnipeg, which we can pick up now. Start your loop there. Now have one lacrosse cow. Not lacrosse crossing, because that's silly. Lacrosse cow. One. Actually, you know what? You can have your own separate source of grain. We currently aren't using this grain. This grain will do. One to here. Yeah, I played lacrosse. We played lacrosse in school as one of our, like, test out all the sports things. Playing all of the less popular sports like baseball and lacrosse and soccer. Volleyball. What else did we do? Rugby. Lawn bowls. Those were mostly the ones. Okay, grain, cow, cow. Hurst, and then the same, but to Fargo. No. Because Fargo is where it gets converted. Fargo. Hurst. It definitely needs a second one. I don't want to do Thunder Bay again. I don't want to do Stagath Demon again. I guess we'll go create Matagami. Artisanally produced. Where's Matagami? Here. Although, could we do this one? Actually, we'll do Valdor, not Matagami. Because the troops will ensure it has higher demand. Water Customs. Bless me. Bless me. Which means instead of Hurst, you are purely Valdor. Done. Double all of this track. And then check if there's another dairy near Stagath Demon. Okay. Is there another dairy over here? Not near enough to matter. There are cows here. Don't love the zigzagginess that that's going to be, but oh well. Come through there. To there. Have your own water. And that's probably enough that we can set up Latuc / New Quebec. I'll need to blow up this car plant. Done. Connect it up. And then it needs its everything. Start the end-to-end passengers. That should be enough to buy its everything. Check. End-to-end passenger 1. End-to-end passenger 2. And then the cow ones. Is it maybe worth... Can you come straight across? Yeah, actually that's worthwhile. Screw visiting Valdor on your way through. Fewer turns makes for a faster train. This can absorb so much food because it has a port to sell food onto the international market. So, 6 to Fargo, to Quebec. That is your loop. We'll want a second one of those. And I should buy that dairy farm. You needed to add in one more loop to do logging Haast logs Quebec. But that should be everywhere supplied with lumber. And the paper one can also have one more step. It can have logging Haast... No, other way around. It goes the other way around, my bad. It goes Haast, Hart logging, Thunder Bay, Stagath Des Moines, Haast, Hart logging, Thunder Bay, New Quebec. So that no single location gets overwhelmed with paper. Give you your second... Damn it, slightly too slow. Second Cattle Fargo New Quebec loop. Done. I wouldn't mind a second pair of Winnipeg, Quebec. That'll do. In the future, wait for a full load, wait for a full load. Okay, and then what? We want to buy the cow one. I didn't realize there was a single cow here that we could be using. It's not huge, but it's better than nothing. So that could be another Thunder Bay one, I guess. Actually, no, you can do Fargo and then Thunder. A 2-to-1 ratio of Fargo and Thunder Bay. So grain, cow, Winnipeg, Fargo. Grain, cow, Winnipeg, Thunder Bay. Grain, cow, Winnipeg, Thunder Bay. Beautiful. Then that means we can make that cow plant profitable as well. Are these locations drowning in alcohol? No, but they are drowned in goods. So let's make the goods loop one bigger by servicing Fargo. What's the other location you're servicing? Minneapolis, check. Oh, you're also serving La Crosse. Yeah, that should be fine. So we actually want a separate source of even more grain then. These ones? Yeah, these ones. Grain may be picked up late. And then where do we want to deliver it? Well, grain will be weird and deliver it to Minneapolis rather than the other one because the other one's getting overloaded. Turn it into alcohol. Bring that back to Winnipeg. And half the time deliver it to Val-d'Or. That should be nice. And then we need one that services Thunder Bay, Stagath-de-Mon, Latuque. So these two can't get them in. Ooh, can't get them in one station, so have to live with them as two. Well, I could get them as one big station. And for the sake of being lazy, and also for minimizing the number of turns, we will do that. Very good. And we said this one was servicing here, here, Thunder, here, here, Stagath-de-Mon, here, here, New Quebec. Beautiful. Now, is there enough food to Winnipeg? No. How can we get more food to Winnipeg? I mean, currently these two aren't used. Ugh. No, 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 come on. Be less ugly. Oh, come on! I don't want to use a big station. No, 2 little stations. Okay, and then this one serves only Winnipeg. Grain, grain. Turn it into donuts, deliver it to the people and troops of Winnipeg. Right, is there more sheep so that I could do goods to Stagathdomon and New Quebec? There is more sheep. It can be done. We have the power. It does duplicate a bit of track, but that is the cost for making that quicker. You need your own water. Okay. And then its job is... Well, actually, do you get grain as well, friend? We should probably deliver you grain. But how? Or do we say that the loop is long enough that it will produce enough per thing? I feel like giving it grain, so... grain it is. Grain to wool to goods to Winnipeg. Grain to goods to wool. Oh, sorry. Grain to wool to goods to Thunder Bay. Grain to wool to goods to Stagathdomon. Grain to goods to wool to goods to New Quebec. We'll have 2 of these trains, because there is definitely enough wool production after we start feeding the sheep extra grain. And the loop is definitely long enough that it's not gonna overload on deliveries of the goods. Done. The first one can be the one that's halfway through its loop. The second one can be the normal one. Get going. 1 sec, sorry. Cough, 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 cough. Okay, and then speed up. Pay off our loans. Wait for the money to roll in and pay off more loans. We might even be done. Like, this might be all that we need. Buy these sheep. Oh god, they're coming back this way rather than that way? Fine. I'll double this bit of track. Pay off some more loans. I mean, it is slightly nice, because that means they'll be coming across here quicker, rather than slowing down the junction with turning. It also, really what I should have done here, is built that further out with a big station so that this could be a single, doesn't need to turn here. But I guess this isn't a busy enough location to care about it having an extra turn. Pay off the last of those loans. We are now debt-free. You are profitable. Arguably, so are you. We could have 2 end-to-end troop expresses. Winnipeg, Val-d'Or. And Val-d'Or, Winnipeg. Looks lovely. Start buying back stock. Might even be able to win at the end of this year. Speed up. Woo, buy back more stock. Oh! Nah, slightly short. It's going to be at the end of this year. As long as there isn't a market crash this UF, we've won. Buy back stock. Yes. Gold! Alright, but that then means we have to decide what to play next.
It looks like you're beginning to...
So, we will put that up to a poll. Your options are... Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where are we? What game? Your options are Pokemon Battle Revolution, Pokemon Pinball, Ruby Sapphire, and what were the other one? There was one other. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Blue... Okay. So, Pokemon Battle Revolution, that is a essentially competitive fighting one. The aim will be to do fights. Pinball is self-explanatory. And Mystery Dungeon, I have little idea about. I played one of them long, long ago, but didn't especially like it then. I was all, that's not a mainline Pokemon. Grrr, purism. We'll give it, say, a 2-minute vote while I refill my drink. Vote now for your preferred flavor of Pokemon-zing. I haven't really played through any of all of them. I have played the tiniest bit of PBR as part of competitive battling, but I haven't played through the story. Only used it as a way to display DS battles, like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum generation battles on the screen, on a big screen. I haven't played Pinball Ruby Sapphire, only Gold Silver. I'd be most interested in seeing that one, so I'm going to put my own vote there. And Mystery Dungeon, well, you'll have to leave for you to decide. I'll go refill my drink. By the time I get back, that poll should be done and we'll have known what we're playing. Alright. We have a draw between PBR and Pinball, and I will use my executive power to say in the event of a tie, the one I want goes. So, Ruby Sapphire Pinball it is. I'm interested to see Pinball. Not GameCube. Game Boy, yes. And then... Pinball. And then... Hello and welcome to the Blobber Checks Out Pokemon Pinball! Ruby Sapphire. I loved Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Color, the original one, with the Rumble Pack, but I'd never played the Ruby Sapphire version of Pokemon Pinball. Is it just the same? We will find out. I need to remind myself of my buttons for one sec. Where are we? Here. This. Actually, it looks like it might work if we plug in our controller. Maybe. Yes. Normal. Well, this looks very much like the, classic one that I know. Catcher mode. Oh yeah, this is the same. So it's the same, but with better graphics. And with Ruby Sapphire Mons. And what do we start out by catching? None other than Pikachu. Of course. Do. No! Womp womp. No! What's the... Okay, shoulder buttons are tilt. I was expecting up to be tilt. No! Too slow, old man. Game over. Blobber. Game, I'm not still pressing up and down. Well, my name can be random. Let's try out the other field. It has Saint Zigzagoon! Proving yet again that the blue is better than red in everything. The blue field has Zigzagoon. Silcoon? Plug it out and in again. What about now? There we go. Yield, plug it out and in again. Thank you, Colourful Panda. Back to it. Wonder what happened. Anyway. Thank you, Pikachu. Cactula. Well, Cacturn. Thank you, Pikachu. Thank you, Ziggy. Saint Zigzagoon saves us again. Oh god. Tilt! Tilt fail. Charge up, Pikachu! Thank you, Ladius. I don't know why Pikachu didn't grab that. Oh, the symbol next to Pikachu on the bottom row is actually how many things you've caught. Okay. Vibrava? We'll have our own Flygon soon enough. Bonus. Score bonus. Rip. One more. No, stay where we were, thank you. I like that traveling is now optional. Even worse? I'm getting worse. Okay, let's go back to red. Thank you, Ladios. Tilt save. Tilt save. Tilt save. Getting into the Lotad zone on this one is tough. Mighty Wingull. Soon to be Pelipper, HM Master. Surf. Fly. Defog. Whirlpool. All your HM needs. Tentacool? Who's that Pokemon? Tilt save fail. Thankfully, Latias has our back. Tentacool! 30 seconds of Latias. Well, bugger. Still, I think that's a new high score. It does! A Natu egg. He just gets in the way? He's a massive annoyance? No, it floats around and you catch it. Okay. Sure, let's go to the bonus place. What's bonus? It's been so many years since you played this? I never played this. I only played the original one. Do I get anything for smacking him? Or is smacking the Kecleon meant to be its own reward? It is worth score, so maybe it's its own reward. That is an absurd score bonus. Thank you, Chinchou. Thank you, Pikachu. Great work against the Kecleon. Thank you, Kisuan. And we did find out what it's for. It looks like the number of times you hit him adds to a multiplier at the end of the bonus stage. Sure, we'll invest in 60 seconds of Latias. We can evolve. We can have our Pelipper! The greatest of HM specialists. Soon ours to command. Oh, come on, that's so picked up that experience. Oof! Thank you, Latias. Nah. Tilt. Save! Okay, up by Cyndaquil. Pelipper! Dun 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 dun. Go to Groudon. Okay. So it looks like this is a bit like the Kecleon thing, in that it's going to be the number of times you hit him becomes a score multiplier. Well, score bonus. Let me find out by playing Color Purple, but thank you for trying to be helpful. It's something to do with tilting, but... I don't quite get what unlocks it there. I just end up button mashing tilt and A. We've defeated Groudon. He's very slowly getting away. 50 million? Holy moly. That's a lot of Kecleons. Sure. Back to the plains. Big? Big what? Big score. Okay. Big is nice. More big is more good. Pikachu, save us. Bonus. Money. Another egg. Binder. Girafarig. Girafarig. Bring a new egg. Small? Oh, boo. Small bad. Or at least small less good. We've devolved back to a Pokeball. We would like to get our multiplier back up. One too few. Ah, he becomes a bridge. Small. Boo. Good. At least back up to Great Ball. So, do we want a Xatu, a Wailord, or a Tentacruel? I think we want a Wailord, right? We can be a Water Trainer. Pelipper and Wailord. Thank you, Latias. Oh, sorry, Latios. Oh, come on! That's so close to hitting the EXE. There we go. And a new egg. Wailord! Wailord's worth a fair bit. Celebi? No, Kecleon again. Bugger. Why are all the Pokemon in the pinball machine? For fun! And a Rotom would love to be in a pinball machine. I can't wait for Pinball Rotom. Steel type? It could be Steel type, maybe? Or... what other type could Pinball Rotom be? Pure Electricity? This is right up there. 30 mil. Finish... not quite. I was going to say finish charging up Pikachu. Oh, come on! New egg? Oddish! Oh, tilt, save. Oddish caught! New catch mode. For... what the hell is that? Who is that Pokemon? Oh, it's Rhyhorn. Thank you for helping Pikachu. New egg. Tilt. Tilt. Fail to save. Thank you, Latias. Oh, sorry, Latios. No, tilt. Save. We will buy the big ball save. Start charging Pikachu back up. Must resist ball jokes. We need more balls, Sunaj. We want them to be great, and ultra, and masterful. Not just poke. Yeah, that's so much harder than in the old game. Or maybe I'm just hideously out of practice, but... Tentacruel, Natu, or Oddish, or Rhydon. Let's keep on our water trainer theme and go for Tentacool. I don't really like how long it takes Chikorita to, trigger the... Zigzagoon... Oh, sorry, Furrets. Yeah, and it's way too specific to get things in the EXP chute. Okay. Tentacruel. We now have half a team. Tentacool Wailord. Oh, what was our first one? We had a third one. Groudon again. Oh, Pelipper, the mighty HM master. Yes, yes, yes. You like Bidoof? Yeah, there's something I don't understand about saving those. But whatever. What makes this stop being stuck? Maybe it's number of tilts? Oh yeah. Glitch. We're inside the net. That's definitely unintended. We caught Groudon? Amazing. He's not worth very much. That's worth a lot, though. Cyndaquil is ready to hatch another egg. But fail. Last ball. New egg. Hatch. Tilt save. Plusle? No, actually that's Minun, isn't it? No, it is Plusle. I'm wrong. Shouldn't have doubted myself. Not quite. Oh, good lord. Well, failure of the last bowl. But, super duper 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 high score. Let's see if we can get a high score on blue. No, we're too poor. Buy nothing. Pelipper steals our ball. Thank you, Pikachu. Good. Ball is great. Can we make it Ultra? Yes. Semi-recharge up Pikachu. Can we get Ultra Master? Yes. Lombre. Lombre. Salsa. Thank you, Pikachu. Thank you, Ziggy. Come on, we're wasting time. Yeah, it is nice having the Master Ball multiplier thing. Score accrues a lot more quickly. Oh, thank you, Pikachu. Tilt! Fail to save. Thank you, Pikachu. Desert? Apparently we're not ready to catch yet. Do 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 do. Sure. More traveling, why not? Pelipper wasn't interested in eating that time? No! Alright. Love Disc. Oh, thank you, Latias. Do 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 do. We seem to be traveling a bit much. Forest? I mean, it is worth points, so it's not bad to do. And it gives you a temporary Latias protection. Lombre? Oh, how could we not then? This deserves some special music. Sorry, that was a bit too loud. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Ludicolo is caught. Ooh, last second of the Latias save, thank you. Okay, but let's find out what the ghost music is. I feel like this is similar. Wasn't there a ghastly one in the previous game that was like this? And what legendary is this going to give us, if any? Oh, it's going to give us a Dusclops. He ate the ball! Oi, stop it! The timing on that is a bit rude. Right? Because he'll just play tennis with it like that. It's perfectly timed for him to play tennis with it. The cooldown should be longer on that. Still our best score so far on blue. Give it another couple of goes. Sometimes he just throws it straight down the center. Yeah, I have been having flashbacks of the, So, like, the black hole effect, when you trigger the, like, bonusy stuff, I have many flashbacks of the black hole effect, like, flinging the ball in directions too quickly to be saved. No evolve at the moment, because I haven't caught anything, yeah. No shopping either. Stop trying to get me to buy stuff. Travel. Yeah, this effect. That black hole effect. I definitely remember getting screwed over by it. Many a time. Nincada? They seem to have removed the, how much you charge up the ball spring aspect of the previous game. Which I kind of liked, because you could use it to your advantage. Evolve our Nincada? How do you choose whether it becomes Ninja score Shed Ninja? Pikachu! Doesn't look like Shed Ninja is going to happen. Because I can't get the Pelipper. Yeah. The Pelipper one. Night Color. Cheers for hanging out. Hope you had a lovely time. Sleep well, mate. What hatches those eggs? Because that's like clearly summoning an egg. Silcoon got. "30 seconds of invulnerability. Grassy plains instead of savanna. Straight into death. Finally! Egg charged. Shop it. Shop it got. Thank you, Pikachu. Okay, attempt 2. Victory? Victory! Numon. Togepi? Might also be a Jigglypuff. Okay, it's Jigglypuff. Oh, you have to do it 4 times. Okay. It suddenly makes sense. Thank you, Pikachu. I want to save up for the extra ball, even if I don't think we're actually going to succeed. Magnemite. Seconds of invulnerability. Pikachu. Okay, Evo. Silcoon, Shoppet. Nah, Jigglypuff's got to be the winner. Thank you, Latias. Uh-oh. Failure. Did not tilt save. Best score, but I reckon we can get number one. Use our starting ball save. Tiny bonus. Alright, Magnemite. Thank you, Latias, because that was dead on the center and never going to go sideways. Sucks to be me. Only have Magnemite. So no choices. Good. Like, this is good for our score multiplier, but it doesn't help us get Magneton game. Victory! Alright. Huge score increase. Ghost bonus? Sure, why not? Ryu. Stop it! Yeah. Nah, he plays tennis too well. Score multiplier all dead. Another Shuppet. Back to the desert. New egg. Apparently we didn't like it in the desert. Dark Cave. Growlithe? No Makuhita. Okay. Thank you, Pikachu. But fail at the subsequent tilt save. Sure, Shuppet is fine. The slowest entry into that ever. Doesn't look like Shuppet is going to be Banetting. Oh, maybe. Nah. Womp womp. Failure. But we did do better than last time, right? No, slightly worse. Come on. It really does feel like that's hard-coded not to give you a full charge in one go around. No matter how fast you're going. Sure, why not? Get out of the cave. Silcoon? Nice score multiplier. And when we exit, we can immediately trigger the item get. Not amazing, not terrible. Gravel and then item immediately. Thank you, Pikachu. Okay. Travel safe. Then item get. Oh, come on, boo. Silly. That was a case of the black hole effect modifying the ball path and killing us. Just like I said before, I had horrible flashback memories of. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. That is a huge head. Okay. And then item, and then probably after item will be travel. Not even. Travel takes over item. Travel is, if anything, kind of too easy on this map. Like, it happens too often. Yeah, not a bad reward. Terrible. Oof. Absolute last moments of the late ES save. Barbroach. Yeah, no way Barbroach is getting caught. Still Coon? Doesn't look like this one's happening either. Yeah, they probably shouldn't have put that barrier between the Pelipper and the Waylord. Or at least made it a bit more funnely and a bit less tubey. Terrible score. Okay. Travel, yes. No, that's not even worth. There's no quit! You can't, like, abandon run and start again. Yeah, kill me so we can get to a new run. Because that first one was nowhere near. Nowhere near good enough. Okay. Another attempt at blue map. And then we might fiddle with the ball speed setting and see what that does. Good. Okay, Mon. Shelgon? Well, Shellos. No, Shelgon. Lovely. Thank you, Latias. Hatch. Another Shuppet. No, an Oddish. Okay. Oddish got. New egg. Oh well. Thank you, Pelipper. Yes, we're gonna go for Salamence. Oh my god, that's gotta be the easiest one to get. Thank you. Salamence. The very dark Salamence. You don't think you ever played this? Yeah, I only played the original one, not the Ruby Sapphire. It's got some improvements. Certainly the graphics are nicer, the music is nice. The animations of things are also probably a bit more detailed. There's only Duskull and Dusclops. Okay, bonus stage clear, huge score, more score than we earned so far. New catch, go. Abra? I think that's Abra. Who's that Pokemon? me screwing up the counting. There we go. Charge up our egg hatching. Abragot. Bugger, miscounted. That definitely feels like it should have gone inside Pelipper's little thing. Okay, next catch. Exploud? No, Loudred, sorry. There we go. No, it was the adult. More egg hatch charge up. And we're ready to get an item bonus as soon as this is over. And we're 2/3 charged up on the way to traveling. Oh, it is the medium one. Okay, my bad. Tiny reward. Bad at roulette. Travel. Is that high enough? It is high enough. Counts as traveling. Sure thing, exit Dark Cave. Forest. Thank you for saving us, Pikachu! New catch. Roserade? Who's that Pokemon? I'm pretty sure it's Roserade. Good. And can we get all the way up to Master Ball? Yes. Now we kind of need to go down and actually catch Roserade. Thank you. Roselia got. We caught 3, new bonus. Kyogre. How do you get them out of there? Oh my god, those are so much worse than Groudon's boulders. I mean, it got a hit in before it got stuck in the whirlpool. But yeah, those are so much worse than Groudon's boulders. No! They're so bad! Oh! Kyogre defeated! Yeah, bajillions of points. Money. Not overly useful. Hatch and Evo are ready. There goes Hatch. Igglybuff. Igglybuff caught. Back up to Ultra Ball. Back up to Master Ball. I keep miscounting the number of moves to do on the get item. Pelipper shoves it out, but we're already at top level ball multiplier, so it doesn't really matter. New catch, go. Silcoon. And we're good to get an item as soon as we leave. Silcoon get. Do 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 do. Item get. $60 of invulnerability, not gonna complain. Generate a new egg to hatch. Start powering up the next capture. Continue powering up the next capture. Catch go. Ninetales? Who's that Pokemon? No, Duskull. I was wrong. Nice quick catch. Maintains our Pokeball multiplier. Bonus time. How fitting that we catch a Duskull just before the Duskull bonus. Come on. Not leaving ourselves a lot of time to beat the boss man. That's bullshit. That should have counted as hitting him. Victory? Victory. Times 2. Back down to only Great Ball. Start charging up the next capture. Thank you, Pikachu, for saving us. Charge up Pikachu again. Evolution go. Oddish, Abra, Loudred, obviously Loudred. Gotta go for the full evolution. One. Okay, it's by the whale Mammoth. That's a pretty hard one to get, honestly. There we go. And the next one is by the Pokemon. Plusle and Minun. Success! Loudred is evolving. Exploud. Bonus get. We've almost got up to enough for a bonus ball. Charge up the next capture. Charge up the next hatch. The next capture. No! 5 million times 13. Highest score yet. We're on our last bowl. Though there is a reasonable chance we earn enough money here to buy another. Hatch is a 2. No! Failure. 0. Still our best score yet. Super duper high score. Right. That was a good time. The score panel's final 0 is fake and never moved. It was just there to make the numbers look bigger. Oh, as in everything is multiples of 10. You can't score 1. Sure. That was lovely. I could even see playing more of that. But it is a bit of a... like, it's a time waste. Spend time idle-ish game rather than a think play game for me. So we'll put up to poll which of the remaining 2 we have a look at. So which next? Do we do PBR? Or do we do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Team Blue? Now I have 2 minutes. I'll refill my drink while that's up. And we'll play some of that. And the winner is PBR. So I have not played PBR through. I have only ever played PBR as part of competitive battling tournaments, using it to display on the big screen Pokemon fights. So we want this scene, and then we want yeah. Now, does it let me not use that and instead use a GameCube controller like every sane game should? We will find out momentarily. That looks like a no. Big sad. Okay. Well then, let's put batteries in our Wiimote. Tell the Wiimote to connect. Put the Wiimote in its Wii condom. Next step anytime game. No? Reset it once. Communications have been interrupted, yeah. Should be fine. Is it just this game? Let's pick a different game that we knew recently worked. Yeah, it looks like it's something about... Maybe not. Nothing is, Oh, give me a minute. What is gone wrong? As if it thinks my IR bar isn't there. Turn the whole thing off and on again. You know what? Maybe we'll install this update. Might stop nagging me. Fatal error. Well, then don't tell me there's a new version available if you aren't gonna work. Last chance. Decided to work. It's gonna take him in, sorry. Whilst it does that, what can we do? We can do a quick run of some more overlooting. Gets that done. Alright. Alright. Boots, sword. Sword comes first. Continue installing. Second sword. Yeah, no, that is... being a bit silly, sorry. My headphone volume is being silly. I need to fiddle with it. There. Comfy jacket. Let's try and get the villager bonus. Ninja armor. Centurion hat. Yeah, we'll take the sword, because then we're only one away from villager bonus. Centurion boots. Crappy hat. Amulet. The ring, because we don't have any ring. We kind of need to change over now, instead of farming nice items. So, armor, armor. And we can do an armor build. Take the rare one. Absolutely take the rare one. Yeah. They all suck. Ninja shoes. Worse ninja armor, no thank you. So different skull. Oh, different ring, sorry. Skull ring. Ooh. I have to use a potion. No, I don't, because I get 1 health for attacking. Yeah. Well, 1 armor. Decent weapon. Now, are any of these upgraded? Alas, no. So we're not going to get health from... well, super amounts of health from doing the upgrade game. I'm willing to lose the amulet to try for an epic. We get a good epic. Samurai works with our build. All of these suck for us. I guess the armor. Next hat. Stack them together. Another sword. Stack into the other sword. Nothing is going to beat that amulet. So, the armor. Upgrade the amulet. It's our best thing. Inherent ninja-ness. They all suck. We'll take the armor. We might manage to get this armor to be better than that armor with 1 more upgrade. Upgrade the boots. Get the armors become more barriers. Means we're more than halfway through. We really need a better basic weapon. A nice hat. The hat is the least objectionable. That is better than the Roman one? Not really. could try and push for that, but this is more immediately useful. That's a better endgame, I think. This is better right now. We can see if we get another one of those and can push that all the way to max. Throw away the basic boots, the basic sword. So there's space for when Potion Man comes in a sec. We can make the dagger better than the... Well, it would have been better than the old one, but we got rid of the old one for the Samurai one, so it isn't better than the Samurai one. Lionhead or Bear Claw? No, I'd prefer the swiftness, so... Take the head. Probably the air cape, although we're not going to use that either. Throw away that dagger, grab the potions. Lionhead, yes. Maybe we stack enough of them together to be worth replacing this one. And actually, that's already probably true. Well, no, I'd prefer the dodge to the enrage. None of these are especially attractive. Take the rarest. Take the epic boots. Okay. Rare, rare, rare new epic. We did get another amulet, so we can max our Amulet of Ninjaness. Try and reroll those. Boots that we don't particularly want. And again, a sword that... oh, sorry, a dagger. That's just not as good as our scimitar, so no. I was hoping for one of the final samurai weapons. Samurai ring. That is better than the other one. Not really any of them. Not really any of for them either. Now, I don't know that we have either the damage or the sustain for the final boss at the moment. Really. Like, our sustain is good enough for baby monsters. Maybe with the potions we can get there. Our dodge is certainly doing a fair bit of work. Let us save up a lot of armor, which is getting converted into barriers. Okay, we are safe. Victory. Let's see if that update has fixed the Wiimote being silly. Would be a no. I might have to accept that it looks like the IR bar has died. Which is kind of really bad, because it's not that long ago that I got it. Well, I'm sorry, but we will have to end it there. We'll do PBR another day. No one I know up and about. I might see if it works with my Wii-based IR bar, and then I could look at using that, or else, yeah, doing some troubleshooting, working out where the error lies. If it's this USB-based IR bar, I might just have to grab another one. Anyway, for now, cheers all. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. We'll do PBR another day. For now, blobber dinner time, and then work out what's going wrong with this. Peace!